Hello, good afternoon. It's supposedly Ficsmas, but shouldn't I have seen a present by now? Do I have to open the first advent calendar window? Decorations clearly here. I have updated. Where is the advent calendar? Client side is updated. I did update the server side. Here's the advent calendar. If we open this, do we start seeing Ficsmas presents? They should be dropping from the sky.
Welcome to Ficsmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Ficsmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Ficsmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Ficsmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Ficsmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Ficsmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Fair enough. Okay, there are numbers hidden in here. We need to find number 1, number 2 and number 3. One would hope number 1 is easy to find. I've seen number 3. I've seen number 2. They do hide the numbers relatively well. Some of them at least. There's 22 there, 15, that's 7. Where is number 1? 9, 5, none of these are useful numbers. 8, 24, 23, 10. 24, 1.
This data cartridge contains the Ficsmas MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
Okay, now I've lost track of 2, there's 2.
Santa isn't real. There is no escaping the Ficsmas spirit with this red ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Okay, right.
The purpose of Ficsmas is to build and decorate a giant Ficsmas tree with style. The Ficsmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Ficsmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Okay, I've yet to actually see a present though. There's one. Oh yeah, they reduced the size of them. They're no longer gigantic things, are they? They used to be absolutely massive. But they have beacons attached.
Congratulations, you have found your first Ficsmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Ficsmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
She really doesn't seem to like the Christmas holiday. Okay, yeah, they are falling from the sky. They're just a lot smaller than they used to be. Right. We wanted to get it running. We didn't actually want to make too much of a start on it today because we're just going to be collecting gifts as we're going about doing the business we need to actually be doing. Speaking of which, we have spreadsheets to look at. So, this is the primary factory. We're not going to work on anything on here today. For the most part, I don't think we need to do too much overclocking. We have some additional space that we can work with. Steel production, we're running out a little bit of space. We are going to need to overclock those. Coal, we need to get tier 3 miners on, but again, all of this is going to require that we have our outposts sorted. These purple numbers here are keeping track of the number of Somos loops that we're going to need in order to get to the output that we need. The reason they're coloured pink is just so that I have a reference to know that I have modified that particular line in the table to multiply the output by 2. So wherever we see one of those, we want to be building as fewer machines as possible and overclocking them to high heaven. I think this does have loops in it, so let's take them out because we have specifically removed the allocation for them. I do believe neither of them actually need these in anymore. Let's double check. Okay, adaptive control units do need loops, modular engines do not, so I don't believe this needs overclocking. No. The modular control engine, let's just make sure this is running right. Yes, it's running at full speed. And that's been fed by previous stuff, so that's all fine. I don't think any of this has been changed. I think smart plating again was already running at maximum capacity, but let's check. I'm not sure where I'm going to put the next series of parts. We're going to need a building for all 4 of them and then route things into it. Okay, yeah, that's running the max speed as well. So all of the elevator parts have then appropriate multipliers and accelerators. Good. Let's put these away. So the thing we're going to be focusing on today is the other spreadsheet. This one. This is the outpost, and we're going to need to do a little bit of consideration here. Some of this stuff we can just expand. For example, the refinery, I'm fairly sure we made twice as big as we needed it. So we should just be able to add extra machines there. But a lot of this other stuff, particularly in the assembler category, we are probably going to need to overclock instead. It reminds me, there is a number of recipes we need to unlock. I don't believe I unlocked them ahead of time. Let's check. Do those presents just stack? They do, okay. What am I looking for? Hard drive library. So one thing we do explicitly need, we need silicon high-speed connectors. Silicon circuit boards. Okay, I may have actually gone through and already grabbed them, which is fine. Okay, we already grabbed that one. Was there anything else? Not in this list, I don't think. I think we are mostly using vanilla recipes for a lot of this, just because our production was actually already geared towards it. Okay, let us head over to... Let's grab nearby presents. They are scattered all over the place already. I do appreciate that they have beacons going well up into the sky.
Just get back to work.
I'm going to. I'm just clearing the area up. You're the one dropping these presents on our head.
Do we need that?
She is really against this. I'm waiting for Proto Ada. I don't know what else to call her. To get in the game. I better check that. I'm expecting important emails or phone calls. You're due a review. Am I? I wonder if that's referring to something else. No, that's from, I don't think that's relevant. Okay. It has been deemed the medication I am on is not being effective, so they're putting me on something else. So I'm expecting a call from the people who deliver that medication to arrange for the new one, since I've been told they're both coming from the same company. Okay, do we overclock these or do we hook up this? That over there. If I was to hook that up, what would be the total sum output of all of this? Okay, do that to this to that. I'm not going to let us pick these up. Okay, you need to have power in order to... That's the door. One moment, please. Oops, sorry, knocked the microphone. One moment, I need to call my brother. It's not urgent, but I should have this conversation with him, so I'll be a little bit longer. As if Ficsmas wasn't distraction enough. Fortunately, that's a problem for my brother, a problem for tomorrow, but we needed to let him know. Basically, the fence in this house, which is my brother's house, the one at the back is basically not there anymore. For all intent and purposes, it's half fallen down. It's an old picket fence. But there's also a border fence between us and our neighbours that is not really properly attached and is half fallen down and is kind of being held up by ivy at the minute. So they're getting that fence, or someone in to get that fence replaced, and obviously want to split that with my brother because it's his house and it's a border fence, which is all well and good. But I figured, well, since my brother knows that back fence needs sorting, and I know he wants to get it sorted, he just keeps putting it off, then we may as well try and get him back home. Come on. Tomorrow, so that he can talk to whoever's coming to have a look at the other fence. Okay, potential here is 360. What is our requirement? Our requirement is an extra 360. Bang on. So this is all we need to improve. Now, is that going to overfill this one? It's 240. We may need to bring it in a separate pipe. This isn't running at full flow rate, so we're not going to be able to see, but I'm fairly sure... Are they both pure nodes? If they're not both pure nodes, then no, that's still going to be too much. Grab that way back. Okay, so that's 480. We are going to need to bring it in its own pipe and then sort it out from there.
Ho ho, oh whatever. A baby could have found this.
Oh, they are great big parcels being dropped from the sky. Of course a baby could have found it. You're not exactly hiding them. Admittedly, again, they're not anywhere near as big as they used to be. what multiple of size was the old ones versus these. The old ones were roughly the size of an assembler, not an assembler, constructor.
This is ridiculous.
It's fine, besides I'm done for now. Okay. Right. We'll use this one as our output node. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Shouldn't need an additional pump. As long as we don't accidentally take it uphill, then it should be fine. In here. In fact, no, let's where are they all? Right. Okay, what do we do with these? Okay. Let's put this in here, and I'm actually gonna throttle this off because I want to get a idea of its actual flow. Now, if we're going to take this in, we need to figure out where we're going to take it in from. Because we're going to need to... probably connect it in here. So we may need to move these or flip these around. Yeah, I think it's going to make most sense to bring this in here. Gonna need to upgrade these pipes. Now we could just overclock these, but we have enough space here to just increase the number of them that we have down, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, I think those things are still shooting at us. Yeah. They've apparently been hitting each other. Oh, well, that's annoying. Not to do about it. Let's see. Slightly too long. Slightly too long. I want to make sure it can get all 360 through here. So it's not currently going to be used, but that kind of works. I'll live with it. Okay, so what upgrades do we need for here? Spreadsheet 2, please. So that gives us an additional 360. We'll call that a... Doop. We'll call this a tier 2 normal node. Technically something else entirely, but there's our oil. Okay, so we need 4 extra productions for plastic and 8 extra for rubber. This is the rubber line, so we need 8 more along here, I believe. Yeah. And these are entirely compacted. Let me get rid of that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to be overflowing our residue pipe, are we? Heavy oil residue is still under 600. One, two. 1, 2. Okay. Copy, paste, 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 paste. I think we might need a better belt, but we'll see. Get the output sorted first. This is plastic. Plastic is 320 output, so a tier 4 belt should be sufficient. Which is 400, yeah. Okay. Now I think these are off center, yeah. They're lined up with that. Let's add a few additional valves just so that we don't get accidental backflow along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the same on the other side as well. Okay, now let's hook you up to oil. Alright, no power, that's why they're not being filled. And looking at it, you have sufficient connectors. Ah wait, you might be a tier too low. Yeah, we upgrade you to tier 3, then you match the one over there, and we can connect you up thusly. Good, I started. Don't know if I need a tier 2 pipe here, but we may as well. Bring you all the way over to here. Up 1. Okay, these two should have kicked off. Good. So we can already knock one thing off of our spreadsheet. That's additional plastic production done. We'll hook up the input to the rubber next. Although actually, let's program them all first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, I'm betting, are tier 2 and you want to be a tier 3. Well, something didn't go correctly there. That's not a bug I've seen before. There we go. That must mean the server crashed. The server did crash. Segmentation fault. One moment, please, while I fix this. Okay, we need to wait for the server to finish cleaning up lock files and the like before it'll let me run it again. Okay, that looks like it's starting. Okay, back to upgrading oil production. And we need to do, while we're over here, petroleum coke, I think we need more of. Okay, we are... Okay, we rolled back to here, did we? Okay. This bit is done. We need to reconnect the pipes. Let's just use tier 2 pipes throughout. We don't need to, but there's no reason not to. Oh, it actually wants to be too tall. I didn't realise. Lines connected. Is it really too tall? It is really too tall. Okay, that all needs connecting as well. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilet again because my Crohn's is still acting up, which is annoying because it's the third interruption so far today. I'll be right back. I honestly don't know why my Crohn's disease has got worse the last couple of days. The last couple of weeks, more accurately. Yes, let's hook this up as well while we're here. I am praying this next set of drugs will actually do something. I had an option of 2 different treatments. One is a pill and the other one was another infusion. I opted to go for the pill for no other reason than we could get it sooner. The infusion would have required us to book in the hospital to get 2 loading doses, 4 or 3 loading doses rather. So that could potentially have taken weeks until we actually started it, or potentially a month until we actually started it. So we opted for the pill in spite of the fact that the pill has a number of warnings on it. It gives me an increased risk of risk of or is it blood clots, gives me an increased risk of skin cancer, gives me an increased risk of high cholesterol. And my diet isn't exactly the best to begin with. So the pill is the more risky thing, but I can get it sooner. As soon as they decide to actually contact me and tell me I can have it now. I'm mostly just waiting on that, which is a delivery thing, waiting on the company that handles the deliveries for it. Okay, that needs upgrading again. It did it again. Did the server die? And the server just died. Why is upgrading those things to tier 3 causing it to just immediately crash? What's the log say? It'll kick me off the server in a moment, so don't mind that. What's the error? Hardware info. Station failed, out of children number, Factorio game, hologram, all line, critical error, segmentation fault. It's trying to write to a null pointer or right outside allocated memory. But why would it do that for changing the poll type? I think Segva, S-E-G-V, is a segmentation fault, which is indication of reading outside of memory, allocated memory. Okay, we'll remove them and then replace them then. We'll do it that way around. Let's get the server back up again. And see how many pirates we have to replace. It should be fewer this time, given the fact that we replaced half of them and then needed to go to the toilet. Great stream so far. Servers crashed twice. I've been interrupted twice. At least only some of this is my body's fault. I can't be held responsible for the server not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. So yeah, it's back where we went to the toilet. All the pipes in. Okay. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Hey, build gun, I'm pressing 1, 2, and 3. Server hasn't already died, has it? No, server's running. So why can't I use my hotkeys? Well, there's other ways of doing this. This game is resisting me today. Is it because I put you on hiatus for a week? Give me a chance to do other things other than stream. Incidentally, said things didn't go too badly. We have made progress with that. We got the tutorial done and I've started working on one of the 2 projects I want to have running simultaneously. Okay. I think I'm going to have to restart the game to allow me to use my hotkeys again for some whatever reason. Okay, that at least appears to have worked this time around. Okay, that one doesn't need an extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's going to need another one around about here. Okay. I'm not going to jinx it until it's all done. Which would include the other set. Okay, good, they're running. There we go, we didn't crash that time. Right, okay, we are going to need to remove these 2 belts. What is our rate of production, or target rate of production for these? 400, so we can still use a tier 4 belt. Tier 4 belt is still adequate. Where's our green arrow? I'm gonna have to restart the game to fix that. Okay, good. That looks like it's working. Right. Take another box off. 8 of those makes 20 more rubber. Okay, what else do we need in here? Petroleum coke. Improvement to the production quantity of petroleum coke, which will consume some of our heavy oil residue. Some more of our heavy oil residue, more accurately. Okay. One moment. I'll restart the game to see if I can't fix the fact the hotkeys aren't running. Exit to desktop. Okay, I need to wait for it to cloud sync before it'll let me load it again. It is done. Okay. Right. So it's that and that. Petroleum coke is here. We are just straight up double in production, aren't we? Yeah. This does take an input, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. It's just straight up one to t'other. How much does one of these consume? 40 per minute. 200, 240, yeah. Okay, we've got a 300 coming into there, so that's fine. I think this one in particular is deliberately just one off the floor. Okay, copy, paste, paste, paste. They still need power. What's the output rate of all of these going to be? Ooh, 720. We have a belt for that though, thankfully. That does mean we need to upgrade all of the downstream belts. Yeah. Everything needs to be a tier 5 belt. Let's work from the far end. Okay. Raise that to 5. That's tier 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 5. Alright, yeah, and you were allocated in the event that we ever actually needed to have smokeless powder exported somewhere permanently. Okay, tier 5. That one is fine on 3. That one's to be tier 5. Tier 5, tier 5. Okay, production speed is 120 each. $120. $240. Okay, that should be sufficient. In fact, right, power for these. Need another 3. It's only got 1 left on it, but if we upgrade that to a 10, one of those, that will do the trick. Where's the power going out of here? To connect to this thing. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't see the other side of it in here. I was being blind. That connects to there. There we go. Okay. I think that makes us done here. Okay. Oops, no, it wants to be 6. Steam copper sheets aren't made here. They're going to be made over at the outpost's dedicated mining facility, which is where we'll go to next, because we also need to make screws and more plates over there. Before we do that, let's annoy Ada some more. Collect some more gifts while they're sitting around. Oh, we need to change over to jetpack.
A baby could have found this. Not worth the effort.
Okay, how many presents have we got so far? Decent amount. I'm going to head back to main base just for a little while, just because I want to maximize use of these and not have to worry about them for a bit.
Ho ho, oh whatever. Do we need that? Ho ho, oh whatever.
I wonder if it was deliberate to have this verbose.
Just get back to work.
To make it kind of deliberately annoying to discourage people from gathering too many presents at this stage
Yes,
when
yes, well done.
we can't actually just craft them ourselves. We will get the ability to craft them ourselves later. But if they're here, we may as well grab them.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Okay. So we'll throw them in our assembly machine, or our manual assembly machines that are pre-configured for maximum speed and maximum, what's it called? Loopiness. They all have so much loops in them. Okay, so I believe the only thing we can make at the minute is the tree stuff. Yeah, tree branches. And we're going to need a further data thing, which I'm assuming we'll probably end up getting tomorrow, although I'm not going to log on. While I'm not streaming. Okay. That really isn't going to make particularly fast. That's the output. This is the input. How about we make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifts worth. And we'll leave that to its business. And for now we'll throw the extra presents in here and let's get on our way to our mining outpost. Or the mining outpost for the outpost factory. Get the upgrades over there done. Make a decision as to whether or not we're going to convert over the copper production we have over there to purified copper.
A baby could have found this.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of something that I wanted to do with this lot. Do I have a power pole in here? Curious as to whether or not it's nowhere near full. I wanted to add a buffer chest for this lot. Just in case we ever get to the point where we're or producing more of this than we actually need. Ah, damn. Isn't quite going to fit here. Tall one. Small one it is then. is your maximum production speed. Okay, yeah, tier 3 belt then. It's not going to work. We are just going to have to go straight from here to here. And then from there to there. Is it worth deliberately putting a pump on the output of this? Doesn't need a pump, but I'm just thinking to force the flow out. I don't know whether this will work with a gas. I mean, what I wanted to do is saturate the pipes ahead of it, which is not what it's doing. What if we also then told you, I mean, theoretically this acts as a valve anyway. Yeah, it's doing bugger all. Because it's a gas, it doesn't need to have head lift. Basically, I don't really want the entire system to steadily fill up. I want to force the fuel or force this out of here to be burnt, irrespective as to how full this is. I just want, if there is fuel here, get rid of it. But it doesn't look like I can do that with a gas. I could do it with a fluid, but I can't do it with a gas. We'll just have to hope that things will back up enough. This is supplying the nuclear power plant with fuel. Ah, here we go. Nuclear power plant still running at full speed. Okay, well, we'll leave this here. We're going to need, probably later, we'll need another drone port to supply the main base with fuel for drones. But at the minute, I don't know what I'm going to be droning over and what I'm going to be adjusting the train system to accommodate. Should I let myself get the achievement of being hit by a vehicle? I don't think we've been hit by one yet. Okay. Right, so for this bit, we should already have sufficient output of copper and iron. We have an excessive production of iron. You know, like 200 extra ingots per minute. Okay. Plan says we need one more iron plate production and one more screw cast. But I think we overclocked one of these last time we were here, didn't we? Yeah. So really, we want to overclock that and then double this. Now, do we need the screws because we need to make more? Yes, reinforced plates. We need to increase our reinforced plates production by 1. We could just overclock, but we have the space, so I don't see why we shouldn't just expand this out and then do it properly, although routing is going to be a little bit of a problem with this kind of range. Because we are going to have to get 2 more of these. And if I was to go ahead and get... We need 2 more for plates, that'll be all the plates, and then that would be for... We have the space. And routing would be the problem. Steam copper plates are up there. Don't think we need more wire. No, we don't need more cable. Okay, we will just make modifications thusly. We have 2 iron plates and they're going to be overclocked to 50%. Constructor, iron plates, sorry, 200%. The screws we are going to need to make a second one of. And then the reinforced iron plates will be overclocked as well. Okay, so let's get the overclocks first. 200% for you. 200% for you. Remove that. That is already overclocked, which is why we can't just overclock it further. Okay, why did you not copy over the overclock information? Stupid thing. Do we dare? Okay, didn't crash this time. Or at least it doesn't appear to have crashed. Let me check the console. No, console indicates is in fact running. Good. Okay. So, iron plates is done. Screws are done. Reinforced iron plates is done. Copper sheets. We need to make 2 more. Ooh, we may not have the room at the minute. We may have to expand this out. Nope, we're good. What's the production rate of this going to be afterwards? Only 120, so... Or what should be, well... we are going to need more copper bringing over. Let's just double check we got our copper numbers right. 30 apiece. 60, 120, 240. And yes, it says 240. And we'll have 60 spare. But we do need to increase the speed it's going over. Should have equipped this earlier, but never mind. Okay. Copy, paste. Paste. Let's drop in the copper. We should check how much water we're using. So these use... Again, it didn't copy over the overclock information. Why? Bizarre. 120. They're using slightly more than 120, but that's fine because they will never be running at full speed. We are converting over all of our iron ore into iron ingots this way. We're not using anywhere near the amount of it that we're making. So that's all fine. Okay. That covers that. I don't think there's anything else we need to do while we're here. This bit here is going to be the most troublesome bit. We need to double our electrode circuit boards. We may just have to overclock them because I don't think we have the space for that. I think we have the space to expand our AI limiters, but I don't think we have the space for the other one.
This is ridiculous. Yes, yes, well done. Ho ho, oh whatever.
Yeah, I think they've deliberately tuned it to be an obnoxiously, or that she comments obnoxiously often. Can't slide in this water, it's too deep. Let's make me swim. Okay, let's make our way over to the main outpost and see what we can do over there.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I'm just collecting the spares while I'm about because I'm going to need them for the next phase. May as well have them on me.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I don't know why they ended this track this way, because the track is fine up until that end point, and then it's just a mess. I mean, maybe that's how it went in the actual game for whatever track they're basing it off of, but still. Okay. Welcome to the outpost. Okay, so we have some room to expand circuit boards. We don't have enough room to double them. I think we have enough room to add 50% on it. Yeah, we can add 50%. The bigger concern are these. We do not have the room to expand them. Do we just need 2 more? At the minute we just want to double them, so we can just overclock them. We should go deal with the quick wire and the caterium first, actually. Let's work on supply side materials first and then everything else. That belt is going to need to be upgraded. And I think we need to overclock the things in here because I don't think we quite have room to expand. Okay, we can expand those. What do we need? We need 2 more caterium ingots That we can do. We have the room for that. And then 2 more quick wire, but we don't have the room for that, so we'll have to overclock quick wire production. I think you're only a tier 2, but you are sitting on a pure node, so let's plop down one of these. We'll make about 10 of them. Probably going to need more in the long run. We're going to need more in the long run. Let's just make a 20 of them. There are some nodes that we do want to be upgrading for this. The main factory. I think we need to increase copper production. That's a little bit of a problem. But we'll get to that. Might get to that today, given how this is going. Thanks to making this stuff somewhat expandable, we've not needed to tear things down really. One Mark III miner. Outputting at 480, which is the full speed this belt can do. Because I already put you on a tier 4 belt for some reason. Okay. Head over to the spreadsheet, Caterium ore, we are now... Oh! The previous one was supposed to have been overclocked. Now, supposed to be a minor overclock in here. Not to worry. Okay, so this is now a tier 3 pure node, outputting at 480, which is 120 more than we need. On conveyor belt 4, which I believe, confirmation, will handle the entire output of that. Good, good. That's a tier 4. That's a tier 4, that's a tier 4, that's a tier 4, that's a tier 4, that's a tier 4. Let me on the belt. We wouldn't have got in through there anyway. Okay, I'll expand them out to 4 apiece on either side. And then maybe we'll overclock them just to give us future production. I'm a little surprised I did this so compact last time. But it works, it works. We do have a more efficient recipe for this now. we wanted to, we could make pure Caterium, but that would require us to get water up here, which is not happening. Okay, and then we need to connect that to there, that to there, that to there, that to there. Okay, that does give an output of 60, but I want to have room for a bit more, if need be. Is there enough points on that pole? No. That's a through hole, isn't it? Yeah, so because we don't trust this to work correctly, let's do that. That is the only thing that we connected out here, isn't it? Okay. So that's Caterium ingot production increased. Now if I was to overclock them, how much could I get away with overclocking them by? 50%, I think. To max them out. No, we can't. 25%? Of course it's 1.333333333. Okay, and we need to do this manually because if we copy paste them, then we're going to end up with the Caterium ore and the ingots in our inventory. Okay, easier just to set this to 20. Okay, and that gives us an extra 40 ingots per second. So if we were to max this out, because Quickwire is the only thing that we can make with this. Constructors, Quickwire. What's our maximum outputs? 160. I'm just thinking of the maximum speed of a tier 5 belt. There we go. $19.5 or 1.63. And then this thing is running at absolute capacity, and if we need any more, then we need to manufacture or build another manufacturing plant. So, actually I was looking at the wrong side. It'll be 97.5 or 1.63. 63. That right? My numbers do not agree. Why not? They're close but off. I don't believe these are supposed to have rounding on them. On my spreadsheet. Oh, because it's not 6.3, it's 6.25. There we go. I think I messed up the previous one. Maybe the previous two. So let's double check these. Yep, that one's fine. That one's not. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. Gives us an extra 200 quick wire excess in these outputs. Slightly above 60 each. They should have all been tier 3 belts anyway. The output of that wants to be that and that. And for the sake of making sure there are no errors, there we go. Right. Let's go back to the factory, because we do need to oh, don't replace the colour of the belt. Boo. I'll have to repaint the belt. We had it Caterium Gold to match the building. I think I just accidentally upgraded the wrong belt somewhere. This one here. In fact, the petroleum coke line does actually want to have, so that was fortunate, does actually need to have an upgrade. Here is the petroleum coke. So that's fortunate because I had entirely forgotten that. Still need to go back and finish off the quick wire. Let's see what else. Copper sheets. We are making twice as many of those, so that needs to be a better line as well. It's making a Mark III. It technically only needs to be Mark II. Petroleum coke. Okay. And the quick wire. I mean, at this point, I don't think it needs this, but if there's a tier 4 belt here already, we may as well. Yeah, we only have the one production facility for this, so we do need to overclock it. Although we are changing the recipe we're using for it. It will be this recipe no more. We're not using wires here. Wires get used over there. We'll be pulling in the silicon from over here, feeding that in. So we need to adjust that around a bit, but that's for later. Okay, so we needed to make 2 more AI overclockers. What if we just overclock these by 150%? Do we have the resources here to deal with that? Probably not the copper sheets. We'd probably need to go and get more copper sheets. There's AI limiter. Okay, we still have spare quick wire after that. We are eating more copper sheets than we're making at this point, although indications are we're using these for something else. because the amount of extra it was going to cost us doesn't seem to match with the amount that we're consuming here. So where's the rest of the copper sheets going? Are they being used back at the refinery? I don't think anything over there needed copper sheets. Not being imported into here, so they've got to be used at the refinery. Turbo heavy fuel? Smokeless powder? Petroleum coke? Which one of those? Unless for some reason the maths is wrong. $62. Did I just read it wrong? They are all being used here, I'm an idiot. I was reading this number here, or rather the 5 and the 25 rather than the overclocked number, so no, that's fine. That does mean we're not producing enough. We can head back over there and give the plants that are making it a little bit more. Do we have some spare copper over there? We do still have copper available. We can overclock the copper sheets by, if we make it 1.4 rather than 1.33 reoccurring, then that gives us the supply we need. So we need to make a note, because I'll do that later. Increase steamed copper sheet overclock to 1.4. And while we're at it, add one extra pump. Check pipe capacity. Okay. We need to make a mark that the AI limiter is now overclocked. We also need to make a mark that the quick wire is overclocked. And that the Caterium ingots are overclocked. Okay. Manufacturer. So the next things to work on, circuit boards. Let's do the circuit boards because they're just 2 inputs and we've already analysed it. We need to add 4 more and then overclock to match demand. So, ooh. Okay, that's raised, so we can probably get away with that. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay. Trillium coke is 40 per minute. On the top line. Yay for broken things. Another 20 per minute. 120 should be sufficient throughput. I assume it's a tier 3 that's feeding this. It is. Okay, that should be sufficient. Although it does say we're using 100 or 320. I don't think we're using it all here. Who are we? 20 times 16 is 320. Okay, so we do need to upgrade that input line. Needs to be tier 4. Okay, circuit board production. How much are we actually outputting it? 80. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade this. We don't need to upgrade that one. Okay, that being the case, then these need to be tier 3s. Make that a tier 3. Those tier 3s, tier 2, tier 2, tier 1. How do we jigger this? I think we just do it that way. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. 3, 2. Okay. We'll have to rethink belts. If we increase these all by 50%, I think that's more than we need. I think we only need to increase them by 25%. To the spreadsheet. We've gone from 8 to 12. How many do we actually need? These will all feed in a different facility. It's feeding the main line. And that needs 65. So 65 plus 6. We had allocated, in theory, if my math is correct, that's what we had configured for. 69 spare will give us a trickle of extra. Now, is that correct? 75 rather than 16. Without any overclock. 80. No. We're slightly off then. We need a bit more. The target output amount is 80. It's going to be 1.333 recurring again, is it? It is. What would be the overclock percentage if we wanted to output 6? Sorry, not 6. 7 per minute. 140. We have the petroleum coke inputs. We have sufficient rubber. Okay, that's what we'll do. Give us a little bit of extra overflow, but that's fine. And the belts should all be okay. Petroleum coke should be on a tier 5 belt. It is on a tier 5 belt. And then rubber, one assumes, yeah, tier 4. Okay. No, not 7.5, just 7. Okay. That sorted. That's electronic circuit board sorted. Just 2 more things to worry about at the outpost. Crystal oscillators. And then high-speed connectors. But crystal oscillators are already overclocked. This is a potential problem. We need 2.5. If we overclock the crystal oscillators to their maximum capabilities, that'll give us 2.5. We may have to loop them, just because of space constraints. Unless we knock the wall out. Because we want to take out one of the high-speed connectors at the minute and also add a second one of those, but that we could just overclock. We could have one and overclock it. Or we could knock the wall through, do something about the routing of this. And have a second lot of them. But we would then have to bring the output from the other side over to here, which, let's do that. It's going to be a mess. We could reasonably fit one more in here. If we take them both down, we could get 3 in a row. Yeah, not going there. Can move that to there though. Do we slightly redesign this part of the base? I don't know how many extra high-speed connectors we may need after this. Survey says we need, for current plans, 5.63, and the plan is to make 6. Okay, I think we expand the factory out. And we give ourselves more room. Actually, these two out. Quite what we're looking for. And there isn't really a piece for what I'm looking to do. We'll have to go like this. Inverted ramp. And like this. Yep. I reckon we can make do with that. There's a glass window there. Did that make an actual thump sound? When I ran into it, I think it did. Okay. I think for now, let's just disconnect everything that connects to these. Right. So, stretching. Probably line up with this side. Maybe a bit too tight. 1, 2, 3, 4. I disagree. Okay. Right, now what about you guys? You clip a little. Or parts of you clip a little. But we can always bring you over to here, so it's not that big of a deal. Where was I powering you from previously? Must have been this line. Okay, we need to bring silica around quick wire and circuit board. Let's Here's our quick wire and circuit boards. We can pull all of these back. $90 quick wire. So the quick wire, whichever one it's going to be, actually needs to be a higher speed belt, but for now let's just connect them directly. Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. This one becomes quick wire. We'll do this tier 2. Oh, I should have put this in first. Actually, no, it's fine. We can do it over here. Okay. be connected. You get the reinforced plates and the cables over. I might, if we can find... I'm going to do some rerouting depending on how all of this is. Yeah, that's how I did it. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to make that work. I don't know. These are ideally the wrong way round now. I would prefer to take these over that way and then bring these straight through the middle. But let's deal with this first. That's Mark 1, it only needs to be Mark 1. There's nothing stopping us taking these over the top of our gridding. The gridding is here for a reason. It's to allow us to do stuff like that. It does want to be along that line. They don't have to be symmetrically connected up, it's just nice if they are. Oh, right, yeah, because that would want to be that. That being the case, we can actually put this one here. Do it properly. Goes into there. To there. Goes into there. Okay. Doesn't really matter which one we allocate to what. What type belts are these? Are they both... Cable's on a Mark II belt. Now on a Mark 1. Okay, yeah, let's do that again. Actually, no. No, not quite. Okay, no, they need to be a little bit further along then. That being the case, that can go there. Okay, no, that's good. That works. Can we reattach that without any issue? We can, good. You know what? I think doing it that way is going to be fine. Okay. That reattaches everything we need for these, in theory. Let's make sure they all come through before we worry about powering these on, and then adjusting these two lanes a little so they come down the middle here. Wires come into here. Good. They don't need that kind of throughput, but and here come these. Good. Good. Right. The way that these have been laid out, we can probably put one along that line here, and then one along this line here. Yes. Let's put them centrally. Is going to put random crap in our inventory that we don't need in our inventory, but never mind. It clipped a little through that. Can't really put it anywhere else though. That one has to go there. And this one's going here just for the sake of symmetry. Oh, these are output belts, in which case... no. Well, the compacted coal, maybe. The compacted coal is going to get used. Where the hell... Oh, right, yeah, taking down a belt of a particular type is where that got used. Now, if I was to just connect that straight into there... It's close. I do think we want to be... A couple more stands over here. That one wants to be rotated. That's the compacted coal line. That is a tier 4 one. Oh, and that just fits. Convenient. I'm going to have the compacted coal line up just yet so that we can empty our inventory out. Compacted coal. I'm not going to be able to get rid of the black powder because we don't have anything that consumes it generally. There we go. Right. To power these things. Can't do much about the wiring. Okay. Good, you're filling. You're already mostly full, but you're filling. You was full. And you'll fill in as well. Job's done. Outpost upgrades complete as far as I'm aware. Anything we miss? Doesn't look like it, unless there's something we need to overclock that we haven't done yet. We need to go and do that. But I think I would have made a note if I had seen in advance that I needed to, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we're not overusing our quartz or our coal or anything else. According to this, we're not using our coal at all. That's not right. we're making compacted coal here. We are absolutely using coal. Did we not plug that in? Compacted coal assembler. C27. C24. Things have been moved around. It's pointing in the wrong place. Also means that's going to be wrong on our other copies of this spreadsheet. So let me just quickly correct that. Where is it? I wonder if that means his sulfur hasn't been... Yeah, sulfur isn't wired in either. D27. Things must have got shunted around at some point and it's not correctly updated. J27. Or 24. It's looking at fine black powder, it's looking for this, I think. Which would be I31. Technically also needs these attached, which they're not at the minute. Yeah, I think it hasn't taken effect whenever I shifted these two down and added these lines in here. So coal wants to be C27, C31, yeah, C27 and C31. C27, C31. Copy, paste, and paste, and then sulfur. Hopefully there aren't any other errors like this. We should check compacted coal as well. Sulfur is D27, D31, and I31. D27, D31, I31. D27, D31, I31. And copy that over. And we should check compacted coal isn't screwed as well. Consumption thereof. J31 in the planner. No, that one's correct. Hopefully that's the only error. If there's any other errors, this is why I should have changed it over to a database, because it would have been... Oh, these errors wouldn't have happened. But I wasn't expecting this to get quite so large, these spreadsheets. Okay. Let's go get the steamed copper overclocked. Somehow I've managed to pick up a small amount of silica. We're going to need to get outputs out of here eventually. We do need both of these. But I don't know at the minute whether or not that's going to be drones or a train. Let's have a look at the train station. Because we could potentially add another carriage on this. I think we are using all of the rest of them though. So we could add one carriage, but we have 2 items we need to move, so I think that means we need to drone them. Not a problem for today, at least not a problem for the moment. Sip my tea while my throat is dry. Quickly double checked someone isn't causing troubles. And have a quick look at my idle game. Still ticking over fine. Right, let's get ourselves over to... Hopefully we've fixed all the throughput issues. And everything that needs to be on a higher belt is on a higher belt.
This is ridiculous. A baby could have found this.
Double checking the throughput stuff, because that's the one thing that's going to trip us up if we're not paying attention to it. Belt's not moving fast enough. Petroleum coke wants to be tier 5. Rubber wants to be tier 4. Plastic doesn't come here. Quick wire wants to be tier 5. Copper sheets want to be tier 3. They aren't already. Okay, they are good. Cables can be tier 1. Quartz crystal needs to be tier 2. Silica needs to be tier 4. I think they're both tier 4 already. At least coming into the factory, although maybe not routing into... Okay, it's tier 4 being routed into the factory. It's tier 3 there, though. Did I read the number wrong? I might have read production number rather than consumption numbers. I am reading production numbers, okay, so it's fine. Okay. We will go fix the small thing that needs fixing.
Yes, yes, well done.
It is the sound of a train leaving. Apparently trains don't care about...
This is ridiculous.
It is quite ridiculous. But there's shiny objects on the ground, I'm going to pick them up. Have you not played Dark Souls? If there's a shiny, you pick it up.
This is ridiculous.
Or you at least, or the very least, try to find a way to get to it to pick it up. Can't ignore shinies. I am heading in roughly the right direction. I think I'm slightly off. Yep, that is horrendously aligned. How did you manage to stop there? Okay, that's a tier 3 belt, so that's fine. Actually, does it want to be tier 3? Yes, it does. Tier 3 is correct, because it's currently outputting 120, and we are giving it a little bit more beans. Not by much. Okay. Apparently that is too close. There we go. More water than it needs, but that solves that. So that means the entirety of my second factory sheet is sorted. That being the case, we can head back over to the main factory and start dealing with all of this mess. I think we start with the steel production though. Some of this needs to be overclocked, some of it is additional production. We're replacing the copper sheets production with steam copper sheets because it's more efficient and it's faster. And that does mean we are going to need a new building for it. Copper powder is going to be made somewhere else. But I think I'm going to bring that in on the aluminium train. Stators and motors, they just need upgrades. I think motors may need an overclock. We might be able to double the amount of motors we have. Stators I think we're running out of space for, so they're probably going to need some form of an overclock. We need to get the assembly directors going first, so that, because they're going to take the longest, and then the rest of them, we'll do it in this order. So once we've got nuclear pasta, then it's a little over an hour wait. But we're not going to get to this part today. I will be surprised if we get to magnetic field generators, or I'll be surprised if we get, yeah, magnetic field generators. We'll focus on everything we need for the assembly director first, which I believe is radio control units, supercomputers, basically all of this stuff here. I don't even think we need nitric acid for it. The assembly director. No, we just need supercomputers. And then attached to the that, so we need to increase our computer production. So we'll do steel first. Then we'll come over to, I believe, yes. Upgrade computer. We have the space to double the amount of computers production we have, so we will just go ahead and do that. Make super computers, and then make assembly directors. Try and get through that today. Supercomputers, I think, is going to need us to actually set up the train station for aluminium anyway. Oh, it doesn't. Computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastics. We just need to get these over, so we'll be setting up the drones for these. Because I wasn't quite sure where I'm going to put the train station for the aluminium. Because I didn't actually leave as much space as I thought I had done. So there's a bit of messing around going to be required to fit another train station in. By the time we get to turbo motors, then we do need them. What's the one after that? Magnetic field generators. Electromagnetic control rods is the thing. They're an assembly thing they need. Stators and AI limiters again. We might be able to get both of them sorted. We'll add it to the list. Make electromag control rod. And we're going to loop those just because of the amount of stators they cost. And then make mag field generator. Okay, we have our list. Let's get back to main base. We are roughly at time for tea, so we shall No, I'm not diving into the water for them.
Do we need that?
I wonder if she's going to stay curmudgeonly for the entirety of Ficsmas. Or if she's going to loosen up towards the end of it. Train's coming. Okay, give me the achievement. Or kill me, one of the two. Or neither. It phased right through me. I wanted you to knock me over. Now I'm going to have to do it with my, I can do it with the Explorer. I can just set the Explorer on a circular path and then stand in its way and it'll hit me. Yeah, we'll go back to base. We'll collect the tree branches we've already made. We'll save the presents we have at the minute. We'll throw the tree branches into the MAM. We'll make the tree, but I don't know where we're going to make the tree at the minute. And we'll place the tree down more accurately. Okay, so there's our train station. This is where the problem is. There's not enough room to the side of it. I didn't account for this here. Ouch. I didn't account for this here to have another train station beside it. The train itself still has potentially 2 additional carriages we could attach to it. So we could do it with the train, the AI limiters and the high-speed connectors. But we would need to add a new train station over there. One dedicated to bring the stuff to the base here. Because we was co-opting one of the existing stations to load on one of the things. That said, the quantities we need of these things isn't high. We need 5 high-speed connectors, or 6 high-speed connectors per minute, and 11 AI limiters per minute. So we may as well just drone them, because we do need to still burn through as much of the rocket fuel as we can, and we're not burning through enough of it at the minute, particularly given the fact that we've increased the amount of oil residue that we're making, heavy oil residue. So we do need that turbo fuel to be burning the heavy oil residue, to be turning it into rocket fuel. We need it to be burning that fuel, otherwise that's gonna jam. Okay, let's head back over this way. That thing currently isn't being used, but I don't know what I would use it for. Where do we want to put them? Any space there for it? Kind of want the electromagnetic fuel rods to go up here. Let's have a quick peek inside. Specifically, I want to look at rotors and motors. Okay, here are our status. We need an additional 4 status. I think we straight up have the room for that. Maybe not. Nope, we do. We can get 4 more status here. So we can just upgrade the status. Here's motors. Yeah, this is too compact. How far off are we? Nah. We need to shift things over by 2, and I reckon we would only be able to shift them over by 1. So this is going to be overclock. Which for now I think is fine. We only need an extra 1, so that's a 50% overclock on both of these. Thankfully we don't need to make any more reinforced iron plates. Apparently we don't need to make more rotors. Which seems odd. Given that we're making more motors. Can't complain. Okay. Right, let's go grab tree branches and throw them into the map.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Ada really doesn't like this event. Really doesn't like this event. I think that's another crafting component. Okay, candy canes is just made directly. So once again, we can just come over to here. Change it to candy canes. Have if we could just get a few more. Actually, it wants to be a multiple of 3 to 2. Okay. This is probably too many. Get them going. These in here as well. What do I need for the tree? 100, and everything else is in dimensional storage. Where do we want to put the tree? I think I know where I want to put the tree. Okay. Now we need to find the center horizontally. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, technically it also wants to be that way a bit more. So that will put it closer to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, do we line it up with this, or do we line it up with the actual width of this? Wherever it is lined up with the width of this middle section. No, we line it up with the main part of this building, the through line. It's a lot of concrete for a tree. Can't do anything with the tree. The tree will improve on its own. The tree has been placed.
Not worth the effort.
Candy cane decorations complete.
Ficsmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
Okay, it is time we had our break. So, let's get the tree in view. Get a cup of tea in hand. And I'll go get myself something to eat, something to drink. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, and we will get to work on upgrading this part of the factory for tier 4. See if we can get whatever it was called ready. Let me get the name. Get the assembly director ready and running today. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. Okay, we're back. Filled with tea, with a fresh cup of tea. Okay, right. Keep these on us. That'll get consumed. Let's manually convert over some of this stuff. Just to get the ingots out of our inventory. We went past it. Where's the gold wire? There it is. I get the feeling we're going to end up with a lot of reinforced steel beams in our inventory in the non-too-distant future. These down here just so that they're in a place where I remember I need to do something with them, and then let's split the stack of presents again so that we can allocate inventory space for our collection. Right, so steel production is the first thing we want to upgrade, but before that I want to... I don't think there's anything in here. Could be wrong. Ooh, Sanctum 2 boombox tape. I didn't realise they had boombox tapes from their existing games. Maybe things will get added into here later. I don't know how much they've changed. I know that they've said that it's by and large the same as it was previously. How far away do we need to get from presents before they despawn? Interesting question.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I really do get the feeling that they've coded her to be as annoying as possible.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I do not believe that she happens to have broken and is now explicitly saying the same thing over and over again. I think it's deliberate.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
There, we'll grab this one and then we'll start heading in the direction we're supposed to be heading. i.e. towards steel production, which is this way. Still not sure how I'm going to upgrade copper production.
Yes, well done.
Okay, so let's have a look at the spreadsheet, and then let's move the spreadsheet onto my left-hand monitor. So upgrade steel production, coal, iron, upgrade steel pipes. I don't think we need steel pipes for what we're doing at the minute, but we may as well get the production upgraded. First things first, let's start with the coal. Okay. You've returned back to me my overclocks. It's fine, just as long as we know. So I think that ends up these being the same speed that they were previously. Oh no, we had overclocked them to 300. Let's bring you over to this so you can see. This is the additional steel output that we need. And I think for the most part that's just used for steel pipes. Maybe encased steel beams? These industrial pipes. I don't think raw steel is used in anything else in this list. But for now, if we were to upgrade them straight to their next tier, which we will do, we'll upgrade all of them up to their next tier. Then that would be our outputs. If we give the coal 50% extra, it'll be 360 on each of them. And that resolves our current production problems, but it doesn't resolve our future production problems. $480. It's more than we need. Are we still using 3 belts, or did we go down to 2? We went down to 2, so we would need to upgrade these to tier 5 belts. So yeah, these are tier 4. It's where they merge, they'll need to be tier 5 afterwards. $120. If we were to go 240 plus... I think that's 720, isn't it? 480 plus 240 equals 720. Doesn't quite saturate the belt, but... we are not wanting for power, so...
This is ridiculous. Okay. Right, so we can't add any more of these. What if we just overclock them all to, say, 10% over what they currently are? That's probably not enough. No, I think we need 20% overclock looking at the numbers. Smelters. Steel, 1.2. That would get us enough. Okay, and the belts coming into here are fine. I think, yeah. And again, we have to manually set these because if we copy paste, it will rip the inventory out of them and then put them in our inventory. So, laborious work. But I'm sure there is a reason why they ended up having to do it this way. Got to do it for 20 of these things. Speaking of which, we should probably get out of here. I'll have a stack of power shards. Let me actually just so that we have a place to dump our coal. In a minute.
In fact, of course it is. If I was to change it to that, so we produce an extra steel, not that we need to, is that still within our budget for coal? $1.3. That consumes the entirety of our coal. We just need to make sure that we're feeding it enough iron. We do have better ways of making steel available at the minute. It would just require ripping this entire setup up, and I can't be bothered to do that. I think I do need to upgrade the belt coming into here now. Now, to be accurate, we only actually need to upgrade that one, but I'd rather have a little bit of extra. Okay, that's 10 down, 10 to go. I do need to worry about the output of all of this, but we'll worry about that once we're done. Down. Okay, that's them all overclocked. We do need to make a similar adjustment to all the iron inputs. that next. And then we'll worry about the output. Okay, this is insufficient. This is all actually 1 to 1 to 1, so... wait, I did that wrong. Euro 4, Euro 4, Euro 5, Euro 5, Euro 4, Euro 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, load balancer. Shouldn't be necessary, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Next thing, we need iron. We need specifically 60 by 5, 300 iron out of each and every one of these. Which an upgrade and an underclock will be more than enough for. 1, 2, I think I need to upgrade the belts as well. Yep. Okay, now we can update the spreadsheet. This here is probably what the biggest problem is going to cause us. But that's a problem for later, not for now. Okay, we need steel production. We need the equivalent of 2 additional pipes. Production for 2 additional pipes. Let's take these 4 here and overclock them all by 50%. Because overclocking all 16 to get an additional 2 out of them is going to be a bit of a problem. Although, maybe... if we was to overclock all 16... constructors, steel pipe, maybe 1.2... and that's fine, and it still leaves us with some spare steel ingots that we can put elsewhere. Okay, 1.2 it is. Just to keep them all consistent and so that our spreadsheet is accurate. We need to make that red. We need to make steel ingot production red. Did I forget anything along those lines for the other factory? We've overclocked the AI limiters. We have overclocked the circuit boards. We did make some more additional things, but we have overclocked them. We haven't overclocked cables or wires, plastic or rubber, petroleum coke. And we didn't overclock silicon high-speed connectors. So they're all fine. I want to copy and paste, but can I do it from in here, or is that still gonna shun the inventory out into... yeah, it shunted it out. Damn you! Oh, the pipes will get through. Steel ingots we need to get rid of. Manually it is. We already have an inventory full of crap having to upgrade all this stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can't get rid of the ore in our inventory. We forgot to remove those prior to doing this, so we're going to be stuck here for a little while longer. Let's go rid of all the coal so we can rehook that back up. Just need to wait for it to give us sufficient space to put the iron ore away. Well, while we're waiting on that, let's annoy Ada a bit more.
Just get back to work.
I am working. I'm just waiting for something to process so that we can head elsewhere. Because we're done upgrading steel production. I don't believe there's a massive amount. The only thing we need the extra steel for is the fact we need more stators. And that's more steel pipes.
Ho ho, oh whatever. Yes, yes, well done. Do we need that? Not worth the effort.
Okay. Should have hopefully been long enough to empty out sufficient of these to be able to throw some in. Emptied out remarkably quickly. There we go. Okay, we did connect or disconnect all four of them, so alright. Done. We might not worry about the copper yet. The thing we should check is the recipe for computers. Circuit boards, cables, and plastic. We do need to increase cable production. We might be able to make do with our current copper production. We are going to need to overclock it some more later though. Let's see how much, or by how much, we can overclock. Oops, I thought I disabled that, I accidentally enabled the other one. We'll have a look to see by how much more we can overclock them. I think they're already overclocked to 200%.
This is ridiculous.
Because if I don't have to expand this building that's directly in front of us, that'd be preferable. This is currently our entire copper production. But we aren't, at this very moment, using the full output of here. So we can overclock them all by another 50%. What kind of increase do we need? We really don't need much. So overclocking all of them may actually be sufficient. So let's do that now. We come into here, refinery, pure copper ingots. Oh, that's why it said to overclock them, because I'd already set it up that way. These numbers here are with all of them overclocked. We do need to expand it. We are overproducing things. By how much though? Wires, copper sheets. Not enough that I would say we would get away with not fully satisfying the required copper input. Getting additional copper ore is not a problem. It's just we need to expand this then. This needs to be bigger. Can't get it much bigger. Two. We could maybe get 2 additional. I'll have to move and rearrange this. No, we only get 1 additional. What say spreadsheet about 1 additional running at 150? Or rather 1 additional on either side. That'll give us positive of 112. So we'll do the trick. I should wait until then. I actually have the whole thing built. Whole building's gonna look slightly off now. Nothing to do about it. Yeah, I didn't think that connected. Okay, what kind of output do we need for all of this? If we just straight up upgrade these three, then we get way more ore than we need, which is fine. I think these are all normal copper nodes. So that's 720. Oh, damn it, we've exhausted our supply of frames. Okay, good, that works. Okay, let's finish repainting the walls. Oh, god damn it, it's broke again. Fairly sure I managed to figure out how to fix that last time, but I can't remember what I did. Nope. Gone. Which means I need to restart the game to fix that, unless I want to open up this every single time I want to pick a new piece to place down somewhere to do something with, which is going to be extremely tedious very quickly. Is that too high? That is too high. Oh, it fixed itself. Yay, we didn't need to restart. Can I even output onto the belts at the speed that all these are going to give? Calculator, save me from having to do this math, please. 650. So we can do it. We are pushing the limits of the belts that these are running on, but we can do it. Okay, and each of these needs 25 water, 25 times 14, 350. We need better piping. Up to there should be fine. You are the wrong way round. Okay, working on the assumption this is all running at full speed. The copper input is 720. At the minute we are not producing at full speed, but that's fine. We need to go sort that out in a minute. So you two need power, and then I need to upgrade or finish upgrading the water. And it is in fact a 3-line. Not on that one though. Let's not take the risk. Okay, is that sufficient? That's 360, that is 10 more than we need, I believe. Double check. Refinery. Water consumption 350, yes. 10 more than we need.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Okay. We need those. Right. I want to make another 50 of these. In-game calculator, help me out. Which will actually end up as an extra 100. We may not have the nitrogen gas, we may need to go get some more. Okay. Aluminium casings. That is lot number 1. How many empty bottles do we have? Not many. Did we fully refresh? We have fully refreshed. There may actually be enough here then. We may be okay. It's going to take a while to make them. Okay, let's have a look at the spreadsheets. So, we've done that. We still need to finish upgrading the copper ore computer production. This actually isn't too hard to just go and do. We are highly likely to outstrip our input though. Although we're not currently going to be using the extra computers, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. But look, prepped, all ready. It's almost as if I planned things ahead of time. Okay, copy, paste, paste, these aren't overclocked. So I think these are all tier 1 belts. It's tier 1, that's tier 1, that's tier 1, that's tier 1. Good, so we can just go do, do. And by the magic, they just connect. These ones here are a shade trickier though. I don't think this will work, but we'll have a look. If I was to take you, can you connect down onto there? You can, so this will work. We can just step them down. There's a little bit of clip in there, but that's okay. I can live with that. Okay. Inputs onto here. Steel pipes want to be on a tier 3 belt. I think everything, or all the inputs are tier 3 belts, yeah. Reinforced beams, that's 40 across a lot of them. Modular frames is 40 across the lot of them. Oh, this is the wrong side. Oops. Computers on the other side. I don't believe we actually needed to increase the production of heavy encased frames, no. Whoopsie daisy. Well, we've done it now. What we'll do is we'll underclock them all. We'll keep it listed as 2 in here, but we will underclock them all to 50%. Just so that the numbers remain the same. And if we ever do need to increase them, we can just clock them back up again. Let's try this again. Better. Oh, on this side. Oh, right, because this is coming in from a different angle. Right, yes, that's how we got away with it on here. Yep. And in theory, all of those should be the right size. I mean, that's a tier 2 all the way up to there. Cables are 20 a piece. I think it's 40 a piece, that needs upgrading. $40, $80, $120, which is that one. That a tier 3? I think I had these belts backwards. Yeah, it's a tier 2. This one's a tier 2 on the outside and a tier 3 on the inside, and this was a tier 3 on the inside and a tier 2 on the outside. I'm surprised that never actually just backed up. Okay, let's head out. Okay, so the computers... Why do I have them marked as being overclocked? Because we do need to overclock them by 50%. I need a 50% overclock in order to keep up. Okay. Right, so that is computers done. The output is still 15 total. Oh yeah, these don't have power. Technically, neither do those. Let's fix that. Taking the opportunity to get stuff out of my inventory while I can. Okay, so that's running. Good. Good, good. Let's check. Right, so... technically fine. Plastic. Let's just give it a little bit more speed. That input should be okay. You are tier 3, aren't you? Yeah. Circuit boards are 15 apiece, so 60 across the lot of them. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's see if we've got our fused modular frames and we can finish off the copper side of things. What's the time? Got an hour left. You are claiming to be done. You ran out of aluminium cases. That's fine, we only needed those. Let's refeed it. Let's feed it its 500. Doesn't matter which one we use. And now we have an inventory full of copper ore. Yay! And we can fix that easily enough.
Not worth the effort.
Conspicuous by its absence, her saying bar humbug. No water? No water through the pipe? Through pipe not working? Okay, we did remember to connect to this side, well, partially. Into a tier 3, to tier 4, and let's go 5 the rest of the way. Into a 3, into a 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Why have we got no water? You've got power. They have power. They're not getting through the wall. Or this thing isn't working correctly. One of the two. There we go. Problem with the pump. Okay, well we'll wait for these to drain. We might be able to get rid of some of the copper ingots we have in our inventory. There we go. And let's sort out this. You're a 5, you're a 5, you're a 5, you're a 5, you're a 5. And you're a 5. That's a 5 and that's a 5. And at the minute, the rest of that should be okay. We will need to upgrade some of those belts once we upgrade what they're feeding. The water hasn't made it. We should have cut the ore input to these. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so let me park myself outside for a bit. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
A baby could have found this.
There we go. Got that sorted. Connect these. Okay, that's copper upgrades done. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Sorry, I have my hand in front of my mouth while I'm musing and looking at my left-hand monitor. I'm just thinking about what's the next thing I need to do. We do need to increase cable production, but we don't need to increase it by much. I think we have the space for that. Let's go check. I think we left ourselves enough room over here for additional cable production. Yes, kind of. Okay, that doesn't clip enough for me to be concerned. This brings total cable output to 240, so basically this belt one full. Okay, fair enough. We do need to provide it with input. Like Johnny 5, it need input. Ever more input. I think for this we probably already have sufficient quantities of the copper wire, just because I know that the primary thing that we're going to need copper wire for is the stator. So I don't think this is going to overload wire production, at the minute at least. Look at this lovely monstrosity. It's technically a 3-to-3 load balancer, but we're only actually using 2 of them. We have an additional line at the bottom for when we need it, and I think we will need it. Oh no, we still only need 900 is how many we need, maximum. I'm not going to worry about it in a minute because we don't need it for what we're crafting at the moment, so that's done. Oh yeah, we need 900 wires, which means we need another... Yeah, we have space up here to put another 10 down. In theory, I think, because I think this goes back to 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So that's not a problem. Although, there's one thing we do want to check when you need to plug these in. And we should plug them in quickly. Because the computers have consumed most of the wire and we need to be making some more. Right, yes, we need to check the numbers. 60 by 8 is 480. So, okay, that's fine then. If this is 480, if we subtract that from 900, then whatever we need over here is easily supplied by that belt once we have the production. So that bit is done. Okay. Computers, plastics, and then the 2 things that we are going to need to drone over. Alternately, there are other recipes we could use. What did I come over here for? This. Came over here for this. Search. Probably wants to just be computer. I thought we had both variants of this. Yeah, no, not that one. Where was the other one? Do we have both supercomputers? I thought we did. There it is. Yeah, okay. I'm happy to stick with the default one then. I just realised that all of our copper colouring for these is gone now. Because we upgraded them and they didn't keep them, and that is just not acceptable. These ones here specifically need to be copper coloured. They will accept no substitute.
This is ridiculous. A baby could have found this.
Okay. Where do we put the drones? Where do we put the supercomputers? Where do we put our new watchmathingies? elevator parts. I'm tempted to put the elevator parts over there so that I can hook them into these. We do have this AO3 over here. One of them currently isn't being used. I don't know how many new parts we'll need for the fifth and final tier. Maybe they can go up there. But this set of parts is going to need... Where are they? These. These and these. And while I remember... That does sit on the top of that. Okay. Interesting. That was another option I considered. We put the next sets of machine parts here, straight on top of this glass roof. Or at least we put two of them. The two that need assembly machines on here. And then on top of that, we put the... what's it called? The particle accelerator for the fourth part. And then the manufacturer for the third part will use this one in here. So the engines can loop around, and then we have three new things that need to go into there. That's already being produced over there, and we'll likely make these over there as well, because that's where the stators are. Okay. It seems like a plan. Versatile frames are there. So we make you be magnetic field generators, you assembly directors, one, two, three, 1, 2, 3. No, I think that's going to be okay. might take them down. Yeah, okay, let's make a slight adjustment. Reason being, I'm going to feed these. Actually, we should get them re-snapped to the wall sooner rather than later. We're going to feed these from stuff that's produced up on this floor here. Stop trying to connect to something on the other side of the wall, please. Thank you. So we can have inputs, or there will be an input here and there will be an input here. And there will be an input here and there will be an input here. Or maybe we just bring that one straight up through the floor rather than through the outside, because if we go through the outside it has to go around this thing. So I think that one we may just bring through the floor. I was to attach this to here. Engine units will get fed to the other side of this. So yeah, it's this middle one here. Won't worry about it for now. We need loops. Wasn't there other things in our inventory that I wanted to throw into storage? Not that I can remember offhand. Oh, I can tick off the boxes for these. They're not wired in. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a planned. We just connect them. They still need to be connected in, so won't worry about that for now. Supercomputers, electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Do I want to add windows to these? Let's add windows to these. I know they have a glass roof, but Let's give them an industrial type window. Did I knock out the wrong ones? Technically, yes. I knocked out of those two when I shouldn't have done. And then sitting on the top of this, we will have what do you say we're short of? Fused frames. They should all be made by now. Yep. And the next time that we'll need more of them, that's what I was thinking of. These things. The next time we'll need more of them, then words, they elude me. We will have them automated, I think. Okay, that's being fed from that side, that's going to be fed from that side. I think the amount being produced and fed is relatively negligible, so that can go down to there. That can go down to there. That is a slight problem, but we won't worry about it. Yeah, ain't no way of making that central. Oh, there's something we haven't actually thought about. How we're going to get the outputs out. We've not allocated a space for that. Okay, that can just sit there. Because we're not going to put a wall around it. I want to use vertical lifts, but we have these things in the way now. All three of these need to connect into these in some way, shape or form. Can bring them... Suppose that works? That is the wrong one, that is the input. One, two, three, so middle of the glass is there. I couldn't even take this over here and down. It would still clip unless we can figure out a way to extend it a little further. Not what I was after. Try again. Oh, I shouldn't have It does still need to have some kind of support up here. There we go. And we can remove that, and that. It still looks a little floaty, but not much we can do about that. It'll do the job. Let's allow this to go through and then we'll disconnect this and connect that up. Okay, they're rooted. More or less. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, yeah, that's a little steep. I'll give it that. Although that said, I don't think that should go. Apparently not. Okay. Do I want to boot over the other side yet? No, we'll leave the other side for a while. Although that said, at this point they're really not going to be making as many more coupons, so let's allow it to stockpile. I was going to say they should be coming by now, and they are. They're just taking their time. They do not produce quickly. Double check we don't need them overclocked. How do control units that? Let's double check. I know I checked this basically at the start of the episode, but still. Okay, production is 1 times with a loop. And modular motors is 2.5 times with no loop. The motors we want to bring over to here, we may as well hook this in. All of this is going to get produced somewhere else and then brought to here. Don't know how I'm going to feed them into here, but
A baby could have found this.
I think we route this around on the inside. We're going to leave that output there, even though we're not using it. We'll loop this. No, unclip, thank you. Don't make me destroy that wall just so I can get you to place properly. And that wants to be looped. It's something we haven't configured and looped yet. Not that we have the inputs for all of these, but at this point I think we're looking at doing the next phase. Nuclear pasta. Next episode. 111. Loop, 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 loop. Just because we've got a bit too much setup left to do. So yeah, we will tackle the next part next episode. Let me actually power these things up. We won't power that thing up because it's not getting fed with anything at all. But I want to get power to these. Is there another power plug that we could use? No. It's this or nothing. So this will allow these to preload with these, which are, I think, the slower of the building components. We are going to be overproducing supercomputers, so yeah, we're making more than twice the amount that we're going to, well, twice the supercomputers that we're going to be better. We're going to be making more than twice the supercomputers that we're planning on making, so that we can accelerate the production of assembly directors. Which is why I wanted to plug them in now, so that they can stockpile internally. And they'll have these, and then a book and shot the belt, and then a bunch down there. And then we can overclock them until they've gone through their adaptive control units, etc. And then underclock them again, and that'll give us a bit of a burst. And allow us to hopefully cut down the time it's going to take for those. Because one of those is currently configured to take 333 seconds. Okay, and this is going to get stockpiled, but that's not going to be what it is. Right. My throat is getting dry. We've made decent progress. We wasn't expecting to finish today. Look at the spaghetti. The external spaghetti is worse than the internal spaghetti. The internal spaghetti is nice and clean, actually. It's all attached to the roof and things, and the walls. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday, where we'll be continuing to try and get as much of this done as we can. I'm expecting we should at least be able to get the adaptive control modules, the electromagnetic thingies sorted. The next one, the motors, what are they called? Oh, thermopropulsion rockets. They're going to be a bit more of a ball ache, because they require turbo motors, which we're not manufacturing, cooling units, which require heat sinks, neither of which we're manufacturing, one of which requires nitrogen, and then fused modular frames, which again we're not manufacturing and requires nitrogen. I don't know whether or not we're going to pipe the nitrogen over, given that I'm fairly sure we still need to be burning more rocket fuel. I'm probably going to work on the assumption that we will drone them over. But we do need to set up a train station for aluminium, but we won't need to do that until we get to the thermal propulsion rockets. Basically, the two other things have a lot less work to do. So we'll see how far we get in thermal propulsion rockets on Thursday. If we don't get them done, then we should be able to get them done on Saturday, and that'll be a plan. We will be continuing to stream, or continuing Satisfactory this week until we have got them all done. And then probably next Tuesday we'll have another episode of Factorio. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.